في دروب فريم صدق في البث.
بالله
يا بس خفيفة.
يا
لا في دروب فريم.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here,
والله تاكل
Eleazar.
الضام أكل.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start of term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
أنت ايش تقترح أدخل أي مدرسة إذا تختار المدارس؟
والله اني ما اظن حاكم بف او زي ذا كذا يسمونه.
جريفندور هي حقت هاري وطقته. وسوردينجور
شكل سلندريك حق الاشراف، هافن بف حق بنفسه،
حق البطري واللي زي كذا. انا احب كل شيء زي ما تقول دث اجربه بنفسي، ما احب اتفرج.
Just barely.
عادي استشير شخص زي كذا، شخص يقول لي حاجه عادي.
ما ادري احسها هافن بف اكثر اسم كذا ما
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
وانا اعرف ان الطربوش كان هو اللي قرر المدارس.
Professor Fig is not
وزرد هات يحطونها عليك وتقول لك اسم البيت حقك. لا هات يلبسونك اياها وتقول لك انت مع نفسك كذا.
It's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
الطربوش كذا يصرخ ويغمى عليه
Have you seen
من كثر
this?
ازعاجه يغمى عليه اشخاص. تذكر ما تذكره؟
هاي بالجريدة.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry,
Oh, dragons.
I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We did.
اوه
ايش؟
تشوف عليك. شفت؟ شكله متأخر. السواق المسكين.
The key! Give me your hand!
طب ليش التنقل اذا كان يمداك التنقل بانك تختفي وتصل؟ اركب عربة وقلة حيل يمكن تلفون.
يكون زي حق يسمونه
يستهلك موانع.
يستهلك فلوس.
Take
لا
this.
تجري.
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Want some candy?
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
قيمات مرة الاختار. اللي ما فيه فول سكرين ويندوز فول سكرين وفو يعني انا كذا بخليها ويندوز فول سكرين. وفيهم جرب الدي اس اس. مشكلتي يا اخي ما تحسها كنا 1080 ما كنا.
ايش؟
اللي يقهرنك مو مداك توقف وقت الكاتسينز.
How far did that port key
او
take
تسوي سكيب
us?
ولا ايش؟
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
واللعبة جميلة الله يقطعها.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. There's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Nice.
Excellent. That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
شوتر ولا اوتو؟
اللي تصوب وتقريبا اوتو ايمي كان. صلا ابغى اوتو ايم عشان كنترول. يعني بس اذا انك مركز على الشيء يبدا تيجي عليه علامة. ولا اسوي درويش.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
Reparo. خلينا نقص الفيلد فيو. نزود جرب زايد 10.
Almost there.
انه صار اقرب ولا يتهيأ لي؟ ولا شكل هذا يعتبر زي الكاتسين فما يفرق.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
والله انا اشوف كل شيء اعرف الناس. هذا
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
فيه التمثال اللي أول شفته خلينا نروح.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
حط ستاتشو لنفسك بيتك. نايس.
درجة 100 سبل.
7000.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
شو هذه المدرسة؟ يا بروفيسور.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
دخلنا الغرفة. هناك شخير. والله اللعبة جميلة الله يقطعها.
في شوية فلايمز يا بوجود.
والله. ايه الشيخ. قرف ما.
كان ينفكسيت ولا؟
والله للأسف.
هو ذا الكاتب من الفيلم أتذكره اللي راح البنك.
Just a moment.
Goblin banker. Yep. Long nose. Short. Sideburn.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
شخصيتك تتكلم بس.
ما صوت.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
You don't wish to lose them. Safety wasn't a thing.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such
كيف
a
يعرف
service.
ان رقم 12؟
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How do you
رهيبة هذه اللي
Vault
تابروم
number 12 was
الكراسي ما
commissioned
تلف.
shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12.
هذا كله عشان تشيك الحساب البنكي حقك.
فولت وليس.
السيستم
On
عطلان
your
محل.
way.
armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
اوف 12 المفروض نفول البنك لا هو اخر الدنيا.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
الله يكبر راسه.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
تعبي مو يا أخي.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door?
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
وقفة.
الإضاءة في اللعبة أسطورية ولا هي
I see
عجبتك؟
something up ahead.
What is it?
حلوة حلوة.
That glow again, but on the
لعبة
floor.
جميلة جميلة.
Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
أوه.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
مو يا أرض صارت.
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
You're Jesus, Harry.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
لوماس.
Lumos.
Well done.
ماخوذة من لومينس.
Now the reflection is turning
ايه
towards
نفس الكلام الريفيليو
me.
من
It does
الريفيل.
follow the light.
مقاتله
يمسك الدم حق
والله.
حق
بوث دارك سولز بوس ها.
Protego.
بروتيجو.
Defendo. Levioso. Deposo. Levioso. Exposo. Confrontator. Deposo. Defendo.
هذا فيكتوريا. الساعة هذا ما ندري. لا تحقيق وذا ابعد ما يكون عن هذا الالعاب هاك سلاش. اللعبة لعبة قصة وما عليك من اسلوب القتال. اسلوب القتال بيكون زي العاب القصة اللي nothing special.
Exposo. Levioso.
اتفق بين
الاخضر اللي في اليمين.
Deposo. Confringo. Stay close.
انا قريب منك.
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
A witch! A witch!
Lumos, where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
أتبع الويسبس اوف ماجيك.
Revelio. Lumos.
حلوة حركة ريفيليو.
Revelio. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos.
يا اخي الاضاءة في اللعبة شيء جبار.
الرسم كل شيء مجنون. في ناس يقولون لك الافلام الاولى ما كان فيها الريت ريسنج، فالريت ريسنج نات كان.
Revelio.
اللعبة ذي
I suppose I'm
ما
on my own
زبطوها.
this time.
يوه.
Lumos.
لومينس لوم.
It seems I
Then
have no
got it.
choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego.
During Protego, stun an enemy with Stupefy counter attack. اوكي. حلوة ذي. ستوبيفاي يب. غبي، خليه غبي. غريب انه ما في مانع. حلو القتال فيه الان.
اذا ما في مانا وش الشيء اللي بدال المانا؟
لانه خلاص هي الاساس ذا الى الان ما شفت شيء. يمكن تجيك سكلات قوية هي اللي يجي لها شيء المانا. ما في صناديق، ما في حاجة. اوكي. You can call me sir. Okay. I'll call you sir. Sir if you're busy. والله على قول مصعب sir if you're busy. What is this? اخبار بيزي بشرنا عنك. اسال كيف ايامك، كيف دنياك؟ وسيو.
There you are. How did you? What is this place?
I don't know, but I found this floating
special.
above the basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing.
ليش العابة غريبة؟ هذه غريبة؟ هذه يمكن أكثر لعبة الناس طايحين فيها الفترة الأخيرة.
Follow my lead.
شم. شفت تمثاله الساحر.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created.
غير صوتهم ما انقصوا. ولا مرة شفتك تلعب بلعبة أعرفها غير صوتهم ما انقصوا. حرام عليك.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough.
والله ما أعرف
We are
كينج.
entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will
من ايش الفايكنج هذا؟
to obtain.
Yes.
And if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
غير يتابع فايكنج. اوكي. يتابع فايكنج تظنهم كلهم راحوا ينامون.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George,
يلا نشوف انت ترى اليوم انا البث بقعد
that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
هذه الحماية اللي في البنك. الله يعينك على المدرسة.
Patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
يا سلام. الحين بيموت فك. تمام. نفس الجلو حق الباور ماجيك هذول الجلو الريد. هذه اللعبة حقت هاري بوتر ما أدري إذا مرت عليك ولا مرت عليك بيسي.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
شوف شوي كذا بس خلينا نغلق الكاتسينز وهذه وشوف. اللعبة دي ما بدوني اوقف فيها الكاتسينز. البومة خلقنا التوتوريال. انا والله ما هاري بوتر يعني يعرف اشياء فيه، جو باين انه حلو، يمكن يجي لي يوم نتفرج انا وياكم مصعب نغلقها كلها.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
اها والله حتى انا ما
I'm no
قدر
expert,
اهتمامي زمان صراحة.
That seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
سورتينج مصعب موجود. ايه هذه هي الهات.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Yo, I'm back. Goblins. I've no
Welcome
time for
back.
Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever
Sorting
patience I
ceremony.
have left.
ايه مصعب
If
ما
you're
دوبه
lucky,
اللي جاء.
we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
يقول خلها بيني وبينك لا تعلمين احد. بروفيسور فيك يبالنا يوم نتفرج على افلام سوا، كلمك انت.
We've one more to be sorted.
قدام.
هذه هي الهات
هذا
شوفها.
هاري.
لا هذه هي الهات، اللعبة قبل هاري.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
أنا ميسي. I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit.
لو أنا في الحقيقة بقول
A
classes.
great deal to teach you as
عشان
well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
ايش دارينج؟ ايش معنى دارينج؟
يعني متحدي زي كذا.
تحديات
You have the
القول.
ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw. يقول لك the sorting hat will take your choice into account. Sorting into the hat. Known for intelligence, creativity and wit. شكل هذا هو اللي انت تقول هافنباف ريفنكلو.
شوف لو تضغط بي شوز انا ديفرنت هاوس.
ايه خلنا نشوف. ايه ممكن خلنا نشوف. هوجورد ليجاسي. شوف الموست بوبيلر هاوسز. شوف يقول لك فيه 4.
قاعد تبحث جوجل؟
ايه قاعد بشوف.
في واحد
سليذران وجريفندور ريفن. ايه هافنباف. هافلباف.
انا اقول له سليذرينج فرط.
خلنا نشوف بس انه مرة يصير ذيب مرة الله يستر عليه لو وولف توك. يا سلام.
بتقبل انت الريفن؟
لا بشوف الحين.
خلاص انت اقبل بالشويس اللي جاتك.
خلنا نشوف ريدت.
تذكرت لعبة انيمال كروسنج حق 3DS.
يقول لك I think that's cool that you're able to choose which house you want to be in. Important because big number. يقول لك هذا انا قاعد اقرا سبويلرز ما يقولون. خلينا نشوف. explorations Ravenclaw exploration spells and Hufflepuff يقول لك it benefit from animal sanctuary for everyone. هل ناخذ جريفندور؟
لكيفك انت البيج بوس.
known for intelligence creativity and wit. قاعد اقرا في جوجل او في ريدت. ولا صح. only Hufflepuff. طبعا هذا قال له سوت يرسم. صعب صبابيع اوكي يا سلام.
ايش
بيزي قاعد يناديك.
كم صرتوا بوسي.
جريفندور هافلباف.
شنو ذا الفار الجراد؟
هذا هو هافلباف.
روح هافلباف شكله وسخ.
يقول لك known for patience loyalty and hard work.
والوساخة.
هذا يقول لك known for اظن له علاقة بالحيوانات وزي كذا. daring bravery and chivalry. هذا يعني على كلامه من هذا قتال. هذا exploration مرة يفيدك ويطلع لك اسرار اكثر. يعني يمكن اللي يبغون اللور على طول. هذا اللي نسيتش، اظن يصيرون دارك ويزرد من بدري وقتها. خلنا نروح.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
دقيقة فأنت بتاخذ لانستر؟
يب.
يلا.
A coat of gold, a coat of red.
Better be Gryffindor.
يلونون ملابسك على كيفهم.
Oh, and one more thing.
أنا أتذكر
Due
هاري
to the
بوتر كلونه
unfortunate
أحمر.
injury on the pitch in
Gryffindor,
last spring's
أيوه.
final, this year's Quidditch season has
Hey,
been
that's
cancelled.
welcome.
الموت رقم 418.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do
والله
before
اللعبة ذيك
classes
رهيبة.
begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
تكفى قول لي
I'm
زي
Professor
قول لي
Weasley,
اللي
would you be so
لما
kind as
تخلص
to show
دروس
our new
تحصل
student
كذا
to their
شيء
common
يفتح
room?
لك وشيء
I
زي
shall
كذا.
see to it, sir. As I was saying,
وعليكم السلام يا
I'm
أهلا
Professor
وسهلا.
Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well,
Professor
Professor.
Weasley.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
بدك تغير الكستمايزيشن حقك.
ما أدري بس ما بس أظن
For a student
ثابتة.
to begin as a fifth
هاي
grader
شوف
is
اللوحة.
quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor
لا
common
أبداً.
room after being sorted.
بلبس
You're a
برقع كمان.
Gryffindor.
I am a
لا، لا، لا.
Gryffindor. Never
Slytherin.
could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password.
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now,
يا
go
أخي
on in
ذكرتني بالفاست
and get some
برنسس
sleep.
حقت بلاي
You have a
ستيشن.
big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be
عرفت،
back in the
عرفتها.
morning to collect
Yeah.
you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
هذا تهديد سليب ويل. طب خلونا نشوف الدور.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
الله هذه كلها غرفتي. هاي اوكي 1 2 3 4 4 اشخاص. خلنا نشوف. هذا لوبي.
ايش الغرفة الدائرية ذي؟
Revelio.
صح شباب. علي قاعد يقول في تربات بس.
اوه في دروبات. اوه نايس نايس. قلت لك اللي يتابع فايكنج ما ينام. اسأل انت ولا بدأ عشان لو كذا شغلها الحين.
شغال ايش؟
الدروبات. ايه اللعبة فيها دروبات. والله شكلها عند الكل.
بس مو تبع الصراحة. انا
إيه.
اتذكر كنت تبث وش اللعبة اللي كانت مرة دروب ضباط شيء يفجع، ما يقدر نسوي اي شيء. بس يعني نت باد انا اقول لك اذا ما يمداك تظبط ما تظبط الفريمات فكمل. انا عجبني الساوند تراك في الخلفيه كذا، تحس ماشي ديزني
مرة رهيب بالله، كانت قوية. لعبة ريك مورتي، ايه قصدك اللعبة شو اسمها؟ حقت هاي اون لايف.
يا اخي عطاري ريك مورتي، سمعت المنتج ايش مسوي؟
ايش؟
مسوي ما ادري اذا الكلام اقدر اقوله في تويتش بدون ما يجيك ماد.
ريسست ولا؟
لا مو ريسست، جاته مسكتها الشرطة على عنف أسري.
بالله.
بعدين لما جات الأخبار دي بدأ الناس يطلعون قاعد يكلم ماينر ضن على ايش يسمونه على تويتر.
اوف يستاهل.
تكنسل ترى، تكنسل وصار ما عاد يمثل صوتي في هذا الشيء. اسمع عليك.
ايه افضل مرة بس عاد تمام دام وسط يا سلام. مشكلة مو كذا، المشكلة ذي الغرفة تسمى كيف العالم. دحين نشوف العالم.
الغرفة ذي صدق
وين يبغاني اروح ذا؟ يبغاني انزل تحت.
فيه ريشة على كتاب، روح شيك عليه.
قصدك اللي على الارض هذه؟
على الطاولة.
لا ما لمع يعني، ما كانت انتراك. انا الباب، هذا هو الباب. اوه فواكه. يا سلام اقدر اكل التفاح كله. يقلل الجودة دروبات كثير. ما اتوقع لها علاقة يا علي. المشكلة من OBS عندي على برضها المعالج الرهيب. ان شاء الله بث بكرة نقدر نشوفها حركاتها. اشرب قهوة اني شفت حاجة يقول لي.
Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
That new 5th year. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragons.
Revelio.
Who
I
does
think she gets bolder every year.
قهوة كمان.
Who doesn't know who she is anyway?
اطرحها.
I'm sure you'd use them.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire.
حركة الفم مضروبة.
What happened to you on your way to Hogwarts? Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness no. And I've never heard of one
هذه
attacking a carriage.
حركة فمها مرة
Not enough meat
مضروبة.
in a carriage,
لا
I
عينها
think.
اليسار احسها اكبر من عينها اليمين.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
هذول بيكونوا أصدقائي.
Perhaps I should. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
كل ما يكون صغير كل ما يصير أغلى.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
نوم العافية يا قلبي يا هلا. سلامتك.
طيب انا بقى
الساعة خلص.
روم اسمه لايف نو. الغرفة دي لحالها.
في نفر زيادة.
It'll be the next butterbeer. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you
للأسف مصعب ما تشتغل الأصوات.
I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing.
Might I
assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my creativity as much as you might think.
والله أنا أعرف إن الكويت مرة حار.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the
هي حر مدينة في الخليج.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
أيوة إن شاء الله قاعد يلعب.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding law.
لا تتحرك.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Respect the wizard portfolio and for his اوكي. من هنا تلفل وزي كذا. اوكي موجودة. بيجيب لوحة مرسوم على. تنصحني اشتري واحدة جاهزة ولا اجيب الرسمة واروح المكان اسوي؟ والله ما ادري اللي عجبك، لكن في مواقع تطبع لك على الكانفاس. في ناس يطبعون على الكانفاس، يعني لو انك تشوف لك ارتست يرسم لك الرسمة اللي تبغى، او تشوف واحدة رسمة معجبتك كذا تشتريها توديها للمواقع يطبعونها.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
إن شاء الله أشوفها بعدين كذا.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
هذه Central Hall. South Wing region. طيب if you this you can have Central Hall. هذا الفاست ترافل حلو. تبي لوحة موجودة بالسوق خذها. الصورة اللي تبيها مو موجودة اطبعها. هي هذه هي.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
بس هل تقدر تعتني بها كلها؟
On your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed.
أجل عيش في الحوش أنا كذا.
Use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded.
والله في بر معك الحيوانات كلها.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
والله صح عليك. Especially there more to the story.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in
French bulldog.
perfectly good boats and
إيه أرسلت صورته والله كيوت يا زين. أرسل صورة زيادة.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I
احضر classes. يا سلام.
we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Hogsmeade. عدل الجلسة بس. ارسل الصورة، لا تقعد توصف لي شكله. خلينا نشوف.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
هذا قاعد يتسمع.
I did my best, but
I'm
fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster
10 سنين بس ما شاء الله قاعد عمرك كامل.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. هذا الماب. اوكي.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
10 أيام. Quest. Charm plus defense against. Okay. شوف الباب ما يفتح. صار. المدرسة جميلة، منظرها مرة جميل. نوم العافية يا حبيبي علي، تصبح على خير يا قلبي. شايفة ينامون. ياسر بيزي. يشبه هذا. دحين اشوف. اوه كيوت والله. والله كيوت. جوست يتهاوشون ودنيا، وقاعد كذا مو صدق بينهم، ما ندري ما عليك. اوكي.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
يعني هذا كذابين اللي يتابعون هذا.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Open seat here.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
عندهم كتب على بعض. اسمه دوغو أرجنتينا. نايس. بنشوفه. مشكلة ما أقدر أشوفه أنا على هذا. دقيقة.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, this is an exceptionally lovely day. I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
نشوف. يعني المميز فيه ان لونه ابيض عن العادي.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
فريش يجيك تقريبا أكبر من بس.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marble... Excellent control there. Very good. Not to worry. Splendid.
كيف أوقف؟
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
كيف اوقف؟ ما عرفت كيف اوقف.
That is how it's done.
ما اعرف كيف اوقفها.
There we go.
Not to worry. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Phew. You are not making this easy for me, are you? Here we go! That is how it's done.
That is how it's done.
Excellent control there.
هل معقولة راح أفوز عليها؟
There we go.
وجابت 50 المقرودة. يلا 90 تمام.
Quite impressive.
فزنا. يا سلام.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
عرفنا نفكها أهم شيء.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here.
أبشري يا
Before I
أبو.
knew it,
عند
we had
الجستيران.
left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
Oh.
I remember the first time I saw it.
إن شاء الله نروح لها
The
في
mist was so
اللعبة.
thick I could hardly make out anything
Take
at
your
all.
time
And
حبيبي
then it
busy.
just materialized before me. This enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
بعد ما سألت كل الأسئلة.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
يا سلام الله يستر بالنهار. من هنا أقعد أختار الأشياء. حلو. هاي تعلمناها. هذه ريفيليو.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
لا ما هي اللي قبل شوي شفتها. ورا. بس راح وقتها. قلنا الحين. حمدوني أنا. مرة مطمطة ما فيها. ولا هنا. والله مرة جدار مخفي. يا. Defense against the.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
بريشة. أحب لما نشيل أواضي.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
شيء المدرسة لو إنها كذا.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise is so well done. Well done. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Stupid.
Levioso. This can't be your first duel.
I'm calling my students for this again.
What are you doing up there?
So good.
How perceptive.
Stupid. I'm doing it. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down. Watch your opponent's designs to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
طرحتك من على الطاولة يا دلخ.
I put you on the spot and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Levioso.
Nice work.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of wand combat.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
بدي في صندوق. Level 2 law.
I enjoy having lunch down. Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
اوكي. طيب خلنا نشوف الكويست. بسوي الفاست ترافل اللي زي قبل شوي.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
من هذا اللي يتكلم تمثال؟
My exams.
اي والله ذا التمثال.
One of them deserves more than a tea.
ايه. اوه لسه. هاي صديقتي. 10 out of 10 افضل لعبة هذه الان. خلاص بنقعد اليوم كله نمسح البسة. والله الساعة ما زهقت. الحين ودي اجي ادخل عبلة عندي. وين الصندوق اللي هنا؟ هل تحت يعني؟ قريب. أنا فاهم العلامات اللي خريطة.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
هذه حقة الفاست ترافل. اوكي.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke.
هذا نفس اللي كان ساكن مع هاري.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Extra assignment, nice.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Excellent.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Three Broomsticks. يا سلام. طيب I'll be right back. بروح اسوي لي شيء ياكل واجي. ممكن اتاخر شويتين لكن أطاق. يا أهلا وسهلا، عدنا. اعذروني على التأخير. طيب فين ما في ميوزك؟ هذا الميوزك. اوكي، اعتبرنا هذا الماستر. هنا ميوزك. الحين قلت احسه راخي بزيادة. لأن الموسيقى في المين منيو عالية بزيادة.
What are you up to now?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
يلا روح سوي كذا عشان كذا. يا سلام.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio. Revelio. Potato.
طب كيف
Revelio.
كيف امسكها الفلاينج بيجز؟ اضربها ما يصير شيء. ايوه اوكي.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
والله شكل الشخصية يا مغص. صرت وانا مستعجب.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
خلاص. فين الصندوق اللي هنا؟ قص الشجر. يعني ما فعلته إلى الآن. والله إذا دخل الكاسل مناطق الفاست ترافل جدا كثيرة. يكفر.
Hello, looking for me?
يلا نروح المدينة.
I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
يلا هذه هي ما هي لوكل كمان. شكلها بتكون هذه تقلب علينا في الأخير مع المدرسة الثانية لأنها
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas.
بصحة راح نتنقل نركب على عصي حاجة.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
حلو. وهذا اقدر القطها. يلا ان شاء الله انه ما يحتاج انك تنتراكت وتذوب وورد كثير.
Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
He's already seen the hippogriffs. Absolutely.
Named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned
that
since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
لقيت كل شيء. هذه ألعاب الأوبن وورد كذا.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
يلا لازم تمشيني مع الدرب. تعلمي تختصرين. بدي أشوف إيش فيه.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors about goblins and such. It might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
حلو يعني تشيل معك كمبانيا شكلها.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
أول شيء بتذكر.
is the place for butterbeer.
أهم شيء.
And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
نمشي زين.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and
a new wand.
Of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
اوكي هذا حق البوشن. ايش؟ ويزرد وير. اوكي هذا شكله. اوكي Pippin's potions. Ollivander. اوكي سبورتنج نيدز. هذه حقت الرياضة هذه. A beast supply shop. اوكي. روح الأوليفاندر أول شيء. شو ما شافي؟
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
إيه هذه أنا أصي.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, About time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
مواصفاتها الحين تطلع بكل اللي هو شكلها حلو. اشتريها بيش.
What do you think?
لا يكون في خيارات أنا ما انتبهت.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
سكرولز. اوكي. عمداني اصغر الخريطة. غباء ان الميني ماب ما فيها العلامات صراحة. سكرولز ورا. عجبتني.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade,
السلام
actually.
عليكم.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service.
مسوي ميوت ابو جود.
وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله، يا اهلا وسهلا.
الهجوم قاعد اتابع بثك بالصمت مع
مع
الساكتين. بس اقول لك
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about.
والله شكل المشكلة مرة تقهر، للحين يقطع.
I suspected if you're anything like I
هو
was
شوف
at your
تلعب
age,
في بعض الاماكن
you'd
ما
want
فيها
your
مشكلة.
potion supplies.
في بعض مو
Is it
اصلا
not
الوقت
the most
يقطع، يعني
fascinating art
يتقطع يعني
potion
بسبب
making?
اتوقع السي بي يو
Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
والله ممكن، ما ادري لان السي بي يو ما واصل 100.
Spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just
لكن
as
السي بي يو
powerful.
قديم
They
يبغى له
can heal,
تغيير.
destroy, protect.
الجي بي يو
You'll
هو
discover
اي
all
ام
of
دي
this
صح؟
soon enough.
سوى اي ام دي لا؟
As it's your first time
الجي بي
in,
يو الان
I
هذا
should mention that it's not
2070.
just potion recipes I sell. I also offer
2070
ready-made
RTX.
drafts for all manner of uses.
دقيقة بس
And
بشوف هذا
I
الشيء يقول.
unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
ندور. healing حلو.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
اقولك ابو جود انا منقهرني ما قادر العب لعبه.
بالله.
فشوف طول اذا لسه نفس المعالج نفس اللسته اللي حطيت في التويتش طور المعالج.
ايه لا نفس المعالج قديم والله.
واجد قديم لازم تطور خلاص لان اتوقع اذا معاك انت مش اللي مكتوب في البث اللي هو معاك 2070 إيه انت عندك انفيديا صح؟
ايه الان 2070 يب
2070 طور المعالج ارجوك.
والله نقول ان شاء الله. مرينا ترى الكرت اللي عندي برضه 6800 بس انها المعالج مضروب الدنيا مضروبة فما يشتغل مضبوط على جهازي. عنده مصعب هذا 2070 حق مصعب.
معك ميزانية طور المعالج بأقرب وقت ممكن.
والله نقول ان شاء الله باذن الله.
صدق اي ام دي وتوكل على الله لان ام دي بيساعدك كثير.
لا حلو ام دي. انا يمكن مدري كم تجميع ركبتها ام دي بس الان حاليا الجيل الجديد مور ستيبل حق انتل.
حتى الانتل والام دي كلهم ستيبل. كلهم ستيبل.
لا ام دي شويتين في مشاكل مع الرام. الدي دي ار 5 نفسه الرام اصلا الى الان الساعه ما هو مره مظبوط.
اذا بدك دي دي ار 5 بس انا اقول لك ايش تسوي الحين؟ ابقى عليك دي دي ار 4 ما دام عندك دي دي ار 4 خليك على دي دي ار 4.
لا الرامات اللي عندي ما تنفع مع المعالجات الجديده ابدا قديمه.
لا تمشي واجد
لا ما تمشي وين. لا مره ما تنفع خصوصا مع ام دي ما تعطيك اداء ابدا.
يعطيك اداء بس انت
لا
تقعد تشوفه ولا اذا تتكلم على الحين ما كل شيء ثابت على هذا السنه. تونا دخلنا 2023 خلينا نص ما نص ربع الثالث اللي 2023 هناك بنقول اوكي وهي ايش بيطلع لان فتره كورونا واجد اشياء مش ممتازه كانت.
لا انا بس اكلمك انا الرامات اللي عندي. اول شيء التايمينج حقها تعبان. ثاني شيء التردد حقها 2666 يعني على فرش جن دي دي ار 4. ما راح لو احطها مع معالج ام دي راح تعطيك اداء جدا تعبان. نشوف هذا تيمثي.
وش في البث كانت 3200.
Oh, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then.
لا ما غرقنا بس.
Starting Hogwarts is a 5th year. You must be
غلقنا الفايت هذا.
from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as
بعد ما نشفت السبلايس كلها.
Well, bravo.
بس غرقنا في
Not
الأخير.
everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy
كيف؟
Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neat.
إيه جاوبته.
Because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm
أنا أسوي
inside
بشتميات.
now, can I?
صح النوم والله يا
In
دوب.
addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even pippin purchase.
أنت بس.
أنا منقهر ما قاعد أشتري اللعبة. عشان أشتري اللعبة بس.
والله يباين عليه الآن دوبي اللي بديتها.
بشتري على السوني 5 مرة واحدة.
بتشتري ما هو عندك البي سي؟
ايوه بس اخاف على البي سي بتصير لي هذا المشكلة العب ونفس الوقت ما اقدر ابث فيها.
الله يلا خلينا نشوفك عاد نبغى نشوفك نلعب معك حاجة ولا حاجة.
ان شاء الله انا موجود.
ان شاء الله باذن الله.
شغلت الحين ان شاء الله على هذا بكون فاضي باذن الله.
باذن الله حبيبي يا هلا.
يلا توفيق نشوفك على خير.
وياك يا قلبي يا هلا. طيب آخر شيء السكرولز. في صندوق هنا. لازم تجي مع وجه. هذا شكل بعدين نطور ثم نجي.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
القفال هذه شكلها بعدين نتعلم كيف نفكها. أنا شايف إنها ليفلات ليفل 2 أغلبها ليفل 2.
An inquiring mind.
هذا حق السكرول.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course it is.
صباح النور والسرور يا أهلا وسهلا حمود. وصح النوم ويعطيك ألف عافية على ال9 شهور الجميلة يا الغالي. والله أجمل 9 شهور شرفتنا ونورتنا مشكورة على السبح. والله تمشي الدنيا بسرعة. خلاص تويتش بيبي هذا.
For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
أخبار حمود بشرنا عنك.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
يا ولد كم نمت؟ 4 ساعات؟ 3 ساعات؟ مال واشن ستيشن.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my...
إن شاء الله يا قلبي. عندي قروش أطالع في الانفنتوري حقك.
That's everything. Better go and find
عندك صندوق وقروش نسرقها. بالضبط ما شاء الله تبارك الله. اوه كيف نجيها؟ انا متعود على هذا. تعرف اللعبة هذه ما مرت عليك؟ لقيت هاري بوتر اغلب الناس طايحين عليها الان. الكاميرا مرة قريبة بزيادة. والله الله يعين التقطيع ذا ما ادري ايش مشكلته بس بشوف بدور له حل. بس يبغالي اجرب بحدثه. يعني ثقيلة شويتين بس ما ادري انا هو المعالج مضروب ولا هو ايش. يلا مشينا.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
شوف الحلويات اللي تنطنط. ايوه يا سلام. لا تقول لي نقاتل ذا. تصدق الآن ما جاتني تعليقات كثيرة. حتى الشرطة سحرة. طب انت دخلت عند مباني. اوه هذا ما تنصد اللي كذا. والله يفسني رفسه.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
نصلحه. ما اقدر ارفع. علق عشان طلع من المنطقة. بركز عليها هي ليش علي انا. يلا بالتوفيق حبيبي يا هلا. دوام سعيد ان شاء الله.
Trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
حلوة الحركات هذه. ما في لوك على العدو. يا سلام. ايوه
Long enough. We need to make sure
بعد في اشياء زيادة. ايوه. اوه طيب يا طيب.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
أنا لحالي مو أنا وهي.
Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
دوبنا مقتلين لك وحش ودنيا وتقولين لي نساعدكم.
I will see what he wants.
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
اوه حتى البيوت نصلحها. والله حتى البيوت.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
لا والله زبطناها وهي والمفرقعة أحسن. ندخل جوة البيت.
We were just talking about you.
أحلى ما فيه إنك تتقهوى في كل وقت.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were.
يلا الله يكون بعونك يا دوف وبالتوفيق يا
I suspect
قلبي.
this won't be your last dangerous encounter. I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
أبغى هذه إذا إنك بتعطيني ببلاش. ما في غير هذه. traditional score. لازم اروح على الروت. ولا يمدك فيها اللي معاه.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your
هذه علامة الشبه.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serena, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
أنا بعرف طب مشينا بسرعة. لسه اتكلت لو ذكاء.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
What's the sort of that?
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly.
الصوت مرة ما هو لايق.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
زي اللي بسلحتهم في الوايد
My friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Fast travel.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
طيب خليني اروح في استرافل أما إذا إنه ينتظرني.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
حلو بس يعني لسه ماني فاهم القوائم 100%. اوكي ايش؟ Come and see me. I discovered something in the lock.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Sirona and 3 broomsticks.
والله العنى يدخلون مع اللوحة.
Revelio.
حركون التماثيل هذه وهيدا غير يتحوشوا.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim.
Revelio.
Axiom bowl. As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
والله انهم تعبانين في التفاصيل. بس العالم حتى اجمل من العالم اللي مصورينه في الافلام. بيضاء.
Revelio.
وين بروفيسور ويك؟ شوف لهم اوقات يجون فيها.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
تعلم وارجع لي هذا اللي قال لي. المشروع جميل المكان. اللي غير
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
nah من يوم منها كذا condescending.
Revelio.
حركة.
Levioso.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
والله كل مرة أروح أخدم به عشان يعلمك. تخيل مدرسة زي كذا بس.
Seems Crossed Ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
هذه اللي استنى أحد يساعدها ما راح تساعد. قاعدين نلعب أظن نهاية اللعبة وهي تقعد في مكانها. اي لو انك تقدر تفرقع في خلق الله.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
سوي بقى هذا اللي زي كذا.
Can I help you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
Yes, sir.
Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo.
Potato.
Find the one.
Expulso. Stupefy. Levioso.
Confringo. You're better than that.
Accio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy.
Confringo. Is that all you've got?
Accio. Levioso.
Come on.
يا سلام. Easy.
One day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Well fought.
Hope to see you back here again.
جاتني سبل حقت فاير.
Revelio.
يقول لك win 2 rounds first one.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
اوه تارجت لاك. حلو حلو.
My way.
Expelliarmus! Tego! Stupefy! Levioso! Levioso! Arresto
يا سلام. 4 على كذا اللي قتلناهم مو 3.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round.
أنا فزت يا بقرة.
Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
طب الحين شوف quests وين complete a round of spell combination by هي رسلتني هذا الآن ما توقع غريب.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Levioso.
Yeah, sure.
Accio.
Okay, يلا.
Accio. Nicely done. Levioso. Excellent form. Levioso. say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
assignment حق المدرسة إني أروح ل Secret Club. يا سلام.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay.
If only a new student were to help me with...
Yeah. If only.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Good work.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly expensive, isn't it?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Reparo.
خلصنا نصلحه. وين راحت ذي؟ افق.
Incendio.
قهر كنت بحرقها. ما حد بيساعد. اوه لسه. اوه بس ثانية ما ينفع اعتبار. والله البسوس كلهم هنا. أربعة. تعالي أنت كمان. يلحقوني. تعالي. اقدر اسحبها زي كذا. تعالي خويني انتفق. نيه ما تبغى تخويني.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
نقعد ننتظره كل شوي.
There you are.
الرهيب شيء يجي وانا نايم هنا. يصحيني.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
مدير مشكلة ما يدرى.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
ايه دوب. الساعة ما رحت ولا في طريقة؟ قطة. القطة لازم نمسح. ومدرسة كاملة. تعالي معي ساعديني. تعالي. كيف ما تخاف من النار؟
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention.
حليب فراولة بالعافية.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find
أهلا وسهلا.
But it's in the restricted section of the
هاي
library.
بطة.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight.
علمني كيف
And tell no one.
Thank you,
صباح النور والسرور يا أهلا وسهلا. أخبار مناير بشرينا عنك، كيف أيامك، كيف دنياك؟ وبشري كيف الاختبار؟
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
بالله
There's a
الخمتي.
spell you should know. The
نوم
disillusionment
العافية.
charm. Good for getting places
والله
you're
الحمد
not
لله
supposed
كله
to
فل
be.
الفل.
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
يا سلام. بس مسوي مهتم وسويت اللي علي بس متفائلة إن شاء الله. لا بإذن الله حلوة. إن شاء الله حلوة. إذا حسيتي نفسك واثقة من إجاباتك. يا سلام. نشوف وين هي. Oh, thanks.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
أي بدي أشرب تندي كمان. لا عاد فضحتنا. يا سلام. والله إلى الآن اللعبة باينة لها إنها حلوة. دوبي في البداية.
Quick, behind the bookcase.
والله جذبتني أنا اللعبة وبعدين جاية في وقتها كذا ودي في لعبة تختيم.
But it'll still be all right.
زمان عن لعبة تختيم كذا جميلة كاملة متكاملة.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
كلاسك يبدأ 8:30. انتو بقطر. صبر الساعة الآن 8:30 عندكم صح؟ يا المجرم هذا أول كلاس لك.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in.
الله يعينك. يلا دوس. قفل ودوس لا تنشغل. وين الديستراكشن؟
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
ايه جاي من جهتي.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
Must have been one of the books wandering about.
حصتك طالع. راك العصر تلحقينا ما تخافين. أول يوم دوام له. مو متعود.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
ننزل تحت. طيب I'll be right back. بروح أسرح طلاب كمان فيهم مدارسهم ونرجع. يلا 5 دقايق كذا بالكثير 10 دقايق وأنا عندكم. عدنا. تمرين الدعسة. أجل لهم العافية. أكيد إنه ما يكفي. بس نكمل. كنا نتخبى في اللايبراري. توقع أنني بغلق هذه أصلا. يمكن وقفت الكفاية لليوم.
Don't let her see you.
Very few ghosts.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
ايش رايكم تسكتون مختفين لكن لسه صوتكم عالي.
No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
والله ما ادري هذا شو اسوي فيه. يبالي فيكسه.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
من هذا الحيوان؟
Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Hello.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it.
استعملتها أنا قبل. فلوس.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio.
Oh no.
That's it.
Oh. Oh, nice. كمل. والله نعرف أكثر عن الشخصية هذه وش سالفتها وليش. أوه حلو. المشي رهيبة. كان في سبل اللي بناه بها الجسر.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Very nice.
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
طيب هذه حقة الفاير نبغى هذه. تمام. بدري بعد ما خلصت. تقول بعد ما تخلص رهيبة.
Revelio.
طيب خلينا نشوف كيف نسوي البوشن. ممكن نقدر نسويه. شكلنا نتعلم مستقبلا.
Revelio. This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
حلوة هذه.
Revelio.
والله في حراس كتير هنا. يا سلام. حلو هذه بس بطيئة تعبيتها مشكلتها للأسف.
It is a book after all.
من بيجيني؟ نفس ذكريات الشايب اللي أول راعي الخزنة. طيب طيب. هذا يعني السحر القديم اللي يستخدمونه للخير. بس أنا بنشوف استخدامه في القتال الانشنت ماجيك كذا. يتعالج دحين. لو يذبح اوفر. اوكي تمام معلش. هذا هي بعد ما كبرت.
Wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But
يا سلام
let us not
يعني أنا
get ahead of
زيها.
ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
اوكي هذه يعني كتبها الآن كتبها نفس الآدمية ذي.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste
الغثيث
this.
ذا ابو شعر ازرق.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
الحيوان ذبحها.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
لازم اكون مخفي ولا ما لازم؟ ايه قل لي عازف. نسمع العزف.
Revelio.
والله شيء ابغالي لوحة زي كذا. انا احسب ليل في اخر الليل وطلع للساعة. لا شكله بس كذا الجو برا يبان انه منور. امدا يحط عصاية عند سمعي زي هذا.
Revelio.
اوكي حمامات تطبخون فيها. ايوه
What are you up to now? Revelio.
ابي صندوق.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
كيف اتعامل مع الصندوق هذا؟
Revelio. Accio.
شيء نفرقه كمان، شيء ناخذه هنا. اوكي. نبدأ الكوست هذا. Talk to Professor Fig. أقعد أنتظر مرة ثانية أشوف.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
نص ساعة.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain.
يعني واضحة عشان هي مثلي.
The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies.
شكله
Your
بيموت.
wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Lower Hogfield. Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
طيب. أول حاجة نروح لهذه في الكلاس روم. نتعلم حقة الهيربولوجي. هذه المدرسة اللي تجيك نفس لأنك تداوم كل يوم. أوه المكتبة هذه أول مرة أشوفها. واو.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
No.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Revelio. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating.
قالت لوماس.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I need to catch up with my
أيوة.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it. Lumos.
A girl in our dormitory.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
How? I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
اسكت يا زين. رهيب المكان ذا.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora.
Professor
dear.
Garlic. Nice
here.
name.
You'll need these for today's class.
Garlic?
A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it
بس
is to have
مشكلتها اسمها
everyone back
مجيف.
together again.
Garlic.
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Yes.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
هذه نفس اللي سمت الهيبوغريفز اللي أول
Firstly,
شفناهم.
well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Hello. Healing potion. That's it.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Sebastian يا زينة.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
يا كل الخير. يمديك ترمي 3 في الوقت. وحلو.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our drag.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to
يسلك
learn
الكل عند الرسين أكيد.
Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Nice.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only
قبل ناتي بروفيسور get assignment. هذا يعني اوكي. Our post. Appearance.
damned hearing.
Make anything, but we must first.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Revelio.
يلا نروح انت قاتل مع هذا. خلينا نشوف. اوكي بس هذه احسن. هل بس شكل؟ بس شكل ناخذ هذه. ما تزيد اي شيء نبيعها. مع انها والله انها قبيحة، لكن ناخذ الديفنس. ما مداني اغير الابيرنس، نخفي لها الدور. ايه تشينج ابيرنس. اكيد ناخذه وغير الابيرنس. نبدون زين عادي بس. ليه اقعد بالروب بس الشكل التقليدي الين ما يجينا شكل احسن. في بروم الساعة ما جاءتني. ملل الدوام. انت في الدوام الان؟ يا اهلا وسهلا. دوبك خلصت محاضرتك؟ كيف كان اول يوم دوام معك؟ ان شاء الله تمام. موجود دوب ولا راح؟ شكلي ما شفت رسالة من بدري.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black, I saw an aura bag on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Rebellion.
هذا حق من؟ بوشنز كلاس. اوكي. دكتور شارب اللي قبل شوية.
challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As
اللي قبل شوية يتكلم فيك.
you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
كل شوي احتاجه.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
عساه بس بعدين بكليك، ما هو لازم الانيميشن ذا كل مرة. والله اللي كان رهيب فيها كينجدوم كام ديليفرنس، البروينج حق البوشز فيها كان مرة جميل.
Most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions. Witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dinny or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and...
ما أقدر أضيف أشكال من واحد.
What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow them.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
طيب فين نروح الآن؟ نبي نروح لهذا حق الفاي. كم مكانه؟ نغلق من الفاي. يلا
Future champion coming through.
ايه كانت تواني احرق ناس وصل.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
رهيب ان البزر هذا هو اللي اكتراث عنده.
Nicely done.
رهيب نظام القتال كذا عجبني. لا لخبط.
That was something.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready
Win
for a
it
shot at
all.
glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
لحظة
Yes,
سباستيان.
Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
كل شيء. Break through the red shield. Okay. حلو.
Ringo, is that all you've got?
Leviosa. Give them what for.
Oh, there goes my way.
Ringo, come on.
Leviosa. Confringo. I'm the one.
Ringo, we're still going to.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ringo.
Leviosa. Act like a winner. Incendio. Incendio. You're better than that. Leviosa. Protego. Don't try away now. Leviosa. Leviosa. Protego. Leviosa.
أهم شيء بغلق على حقة الكويست
Care to try again?
وبعدها نشتغل مظبوط.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes my way.
Stupefy. Leviosa. Incendio.
You might set me down.
Give him what for. I'm the one. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. 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 Protego. Come on. Confringo. Incendio.
Confringo.
Leviosa. Stupefy. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Leviosa.
لا 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 لا. كان باقي اثنين منهم.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Luck out there.
Try.
Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa! Leviosa! Axe the winner!
Sendo!
Stupefy! Leviosa! Incendio!
Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Bringo! All you've got? Bringo!
Give him one more! Leviosa! Leviosa! You're better than that! Accio! Leviosa!
Come on!
Accio! Incendio!
والله مرة جامدين.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Yes.
اوكي حلو. قائمة شويتين معفوسة، لكن كأني بديت أتعود عليها. دقيقة.
If only a new student were to help me.
علمني على الشيء الحين.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here. Stay in practice.
Accio!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Still at it, I see.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
هذه هي نفسها اللي في الرؤيا؟
What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
بوقف هنا. أتوقع فيها أوتوسيف اللعبة، ونكمل إن شاء الله غدا بإذن الله نفس الموعد.